Got a new one? Oh. Yeah, I hope. Hello, Roy True. Good morning. Did you bring some in? Did you watch Dodgers? Roy True. Roy True. Did you watch Dodgers last night? Hockey? Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Well, let's roll. She's a little off, guys. Dollar pound. $100 10 and $100 10. Going to be 110 20. Going to be 120 30. Going to get 30. 120 now 30 40 and 140. Going to be 130 40 and 30 40. Going to get 30 40. Terry out 140 and 30 40. Going to get 30 40. Going to get 30 40. Going to be 30. Going to get 40 30 40 here. So 130. That'll be showtime. 2. What about him, Antone? Dollar. 110 and $100 10. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. 110 20 and 120 30. Going to get 30. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 50. Going to be 150 and 140 50. Going to be 140. Going to get 50. Going to get 50. Going to get 50. Going to get 50 here. Terry 140 9. Yeah. No kidding. Yeah. He got used to them $4 heifers, didn't you, Cole? Didn't he, Bill? Bill, he got used to them $4 heifers, Cole, that week, a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Here. He's a bull. $3. 3 and 10 and 310. Going to get 310. Going to be 310. Going to get 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 310. What's he got? Got a rupture? Dollar. Okay. Yes, he does. $10. 110 20 and 20. Going to get 30. Going to get 40. Going to get 50. Going to be 60. Going to get 70. Going to be 80. 180 and has 70. Going to be 80. 180 90. Going to be 190. Going to get $2. Going to be 190. Going to get 210 and 210 20. Going to be 210 20. Going to get 210 20. Going to be 220 30 and 230. Going to get 30 40 and 230 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 230. Going to get 40. 230. Going to get 40 here. Ricardo 230. You didn't see that rupture in his bag sack? Did you write it on the ticket? Got a little swollen face. $2. 210 20 and 210 20. Going to be 220 and 210 20. Going to be 210 20. Going to get 210 20. Going to get 220 30. Going to get 30 40. Going to get 240 and 30 40. Going to get 30 40 50. Going to get 250 60. Going to get 260 250 60 250 60. Ricardo 250. Heifer, isn't it? Mel says she's guaranteed open. Mel says $2. 210 20 and 210 20 going to be 220 30 and 230 40 you're going to get 240 50 you're going to get 250 and 240 50 you're going to get 240 50 you're going to be 240 50 you're going to be 240 you're going to get 50 you're going to get 50 you're going to get 50 here Ricardo 240. Craig Jones. That steer caused 2 hours of a wreck yesterday. $2. 210 20 and 220 30 you're going to get 230 40 you're going to get 240 50 you're going to get 250 and 240 50 you're going to get 250 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 Ricardo 240. Couldn't find the drive in. They kept saying it was J.D. Thomason's. It was just 2 hours. Inspector Gadget. 320. 325, 325, and 325 and 30, you're going to get 330, you're going to get 335, you're going to get 35, 40, you're going to get 345, you're going to get 45, you're going to get 350, now 5, 360, now 5, 365, and 365, you're going to get 5, 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 365 here, 5 here, Jason, 360 on 9. Mike Treese is bull. $3. 250. 250 60 and 250 60 you're gonna get 260 you're gonna get 260 you're gonna get 250 60 you're gonna be 250 60 you're gonna get 270 you're gonna get 270 80 and 280 you're gonna get 280 you're gonna get 280 you're gonna get 280 here poke 270 18x. I wonder why Mike forgot to cut him. No, his neighbor has Herefords. His cattle weaned back in June. $3 a pound, 3.5, and 3.5, you get 5, 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 305, and $3.5, 3, you get 5, 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 you get 5 here, Pokey, $3, 83. One little staggy. Not bad. $3. 305 and 3.5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5 and 5 here. 305 and 3.5, you get 5 here, you get $5, you get 3.5, going to be 305, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5 here. Poke $3, 85. I am watching them. Whoever's come down there at Lexington, guys, they're guaranteed open. $3. 3.5 and 3.5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, 305 and 3.5, you get 5 here, you get 5 here, now 305, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, now 5 here, poke $3. 8x preg. Charles Barton? It's got to be. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 220 30 you get 30 40 you get 240 50 you get 250 and 240 50 you get 250 you get 250 you get 240 50 you get 250 you get 50 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 here Terry 240 9. 8X and Pregger, 9X and Preg. Yeah, she what? Singles aren't. No. He's going to get her regardless. Here's Brent Jensen, categorized from Henrietta. Yes, they're very nice. Very nice heifers. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a van, go to be 310, 12 and a van, go to be 310, 12 and a van, go to be 10, 12 and a van, go to be 10 and 12 and a van, go to be 10 and 12 and a van, 15, and 15, 17 and a hand, 20, 320, and 320, we get 320, 320, and 20, and 20, 23, go to be 20, 23, go to be 320, we get 320, we get 322 and a half, and 22 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, and 5 half, and 22 and a half here, tub, 320, 19X. Scimitars here, Dad. Oh, I thought Braden Callis. Cattle come from Watonga. Guaranteed open. $3. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 65, go to be 270, we get 275, go to be 280, we get 285, go to be 85 and 90, and 290, we get 295, we get 95, we get 95, go to be 295, and 95, 95, 95, we get 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 95, poke 290, 8X Preg. Hartley cattle. There she is, up there where she was yesterday. Hartley's. The Hartley heifers. Wean them back in July, guys. 2 rounds of all their shots. Yep. I think she's here right there. She is way up there. Hartley. Yep. 375 and 375.80 and 375 going to be 380 we get 375 80 we get 380 we get 383 83 80 75 80 and 375 going to be 380 we get 380 we get 383 75 80 and 380 we get 380 we get 380 380 wean them back in July 380 5 90 5 4 5 10 15 410 15 West 410 15 14. White Brothers down there at Chickasha. They will be guaranteed open. 275, 275.80, and 275, we get 280, 75, 280, and 75, going to be 280, we get 285, 85, 85, and 90, we get 95, and 95, and 30, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, and 95, going to be $3.09, and 305, and 305, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5 here, poke, $3, 8X. Brag. Had 2 guys, Weston Crane. They're checked open. 350. 355, and 55, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 350, and 350, we get 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 350, 330, 335, and 335, 40, and 345, we get 45, 345, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 5 here, going to be 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, 45 here, tub, 340, 27. Rodney Dennis categorized 60 days on the winning date. 2 rounds of all their shots. Lepto, High BR. They've had the black leg, side ectin, Porod, and they are Check top on here, 350 and 355 and 55 and 57 and 55, 57 and 55, 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 50 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 350 and 350 and 350, 350, 350, 350 and 50 and 35 and 35, 37 and 37 and 40 and 340, 340, 342 and a half and 40, 2 and a half, going to be 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 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Tub 340, 27. Cow base checked open. Cow base here, 3 1/4. 325 30 and 25 30 and 25 30 and 330 we get 3 30 10 30 we get 30 we get 30 we get 30 10 30 you get 30 and 25 and 30 we get 3 30 10 5 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 we get 3 35 we get 3 35 we get 3 35 we get 3 35 here Terry 330 7. Here's Royce. Wean these cattle back in June 10th. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They're guaranteed open. Nice cattle, Roy. 375, yeah, 375 and half, 7 of 80, and 375, 375, 83, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 95, 95, and 4, we get 4, going to be 5, we get 5, 405, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 405, 405, 405, and 405 here, we get 5, we get 5 here, West, $4.15. Preg West. X, no preg, no preg. You got steers, Roy. Steers later. I know it. Smith got it. Edwin Smith, Bristow. 375, yeah, 375, Haiti, we get 375 now, Haiti, we get 3, Haiti, we get 3, Haiti, 75, going to be 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 385, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, you give 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 385 here, West, 380, 15. Yoakum heifers from there at Sapulpa. Guaranteed open. I think that helps to hit that button. 335 and 335 40 and 35 and 40 we get 340 we get 340 and half 40 and 345 and 45 here 45 45 45 45 45 you get 45 we get 45 we get 45 we get 45 50 and 350 we get 350 5 and 55 55 60 we get 360 360 360 360 tub 355 27. X Preg. Long wing, guys. Raised them all. They're long wing, and they're checked up. They are guaranteed open. Yoakum heifers. Same cattle. Yep. Sapulpa. 320. 320, 2 and a half, and 20, we get 250, and 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 30, we get 30, we get 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, what about 1, 31, and 32, 31, 2, 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, 3, and 33, we get 3, 33 and a half, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 33, 4, and 33, we get 4, 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 did you get 4, 5, 35, 5, 35, 35, and 35, we get 35, 50, and 35 at a 6 yarder, and 35 at a going to be 6 here, 35 at a going to be 6 here, 5 at a going to be 36 here, going to be 6 tubby, 335, 50 on number 28X. Ain't seen him yet. $3. 3.5 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 3.05 and $3.05 here. $5.05 here. Not $3 pan 3. We get 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 $3 and $3 pan. Hold that one little spotted heifer. Yeah, I think my other 4 pretty decent. Hold that one right there. 310. 310, 15. Holding 1. 20. 5. 30. 330. 5. 335. Tub 330. 27X and Preg. Hold the kind of a spotted Holstein. Clubby. Chromie club. Oh. Neck hurts. Antonio twisted his neck. He can't hold nothing today. Here's a Reese Farms, guys. Kaufman, Texas. Yes, sir. All one raising the cattle. Everything's been done to them, guys. They're nice little ladies. Condition, and they are checked open. 335 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 and 335 and 35 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 40 and 40 we get 2 and a half group 2 and a half we get 5 and 47 and 47 and 50 and 2 and a half group 2 and a half group 2 and a half we get 5 and 55 and 55 here 55 here 55 55 57 and 57 and 57 60 and 360 we get 360 we get 2 and a half group 2 and a half 1 2 and 62 3 we get 3 we get 3 and 4 we're going to be 63 4 and 3 4 5 and 65 6 otter and 66 here 7 and 7 and 7 8 here going to be 68 and going to be 970 we get 371 and 72 71 2 71 2 71 2 and 71 2 71 2 71 going to be $2 we get 2 71 2 tub 371 on 37. Steers later off the Coffin Ranches. Here's Brian's good cattle, guys. Brian Buckner. He's 79 head of these cattle, guys. Brian Buckner. 79 of them. You'll like him. He did hand-pick them. Hand-picked them, and he hand-picked right. He's got a good hand, good eye, too. Let me see her lid. How many breads has he got? 4 breads. Have you answered your phone? Shane's calling you. Here's Brian now here sitting with us, guys. A little set of handy weight cattle. Said he hand-picked these cattle and did a really good job picking them. Nice cattle, Brian. They're all checked open, APO. Nice, good black-hided cattle. 375 and 75 and 375 77 and how 80 and 380 82 and a half 85 85 85 85 87 and group 90 92 and a half 92 55 and 95 and 95 here 95 97 and 97 and group 40 we get 4 group 402 and a half group 2 and a half group 2 and a half we get 5 and 405 and 405 we get 5 750 and 7 and a half group 10 group 10 group 10 group 10 410 and now 10 group 14 we get 10 group 10 group 10 group 410 and 410 group 10 12 and a half group 12 and a half 15 and 15 17 and a half and 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 20 and 422 and a half and 20 we get 2 and a half 5 and 25 here 25 here 25 and 5 here going to be 425 and 25 here out of line 4 and a quarter and 25 and 425 here 750 and 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half going to be 427.50 and now 30 and now 30 we get 430 we get 430 out online 430 and 430 we get 430 we get 30 we get 30 we get 30 now 30 and 430 we get 30 we get 30 going to be 30 we get 30 going to be 30 we get 30 going to be 30 we get 30 sold for 27 and a half West 15. Thank you, Brian. Told y'all yesterday it's going to be higher tomorrow. Be higher next week. Here's Coles. Here's another one of our reputation customers.
Same kind of deal.
Handpicked them too, didn't he? 46 here, guys. Checked open. There's going to be 34 right behind him. All right, here, 350, not 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, long wing, guys, 355, and 55, 60, not 5, and 73, 75, and 75, 75, 80, even to get 3, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, even to get 3, 90, even to get 3, 90, going to be 85 and 90, and 390, 85 and 90, even to get 3, 90, going to be 85, even to get 390, 85 and 90, even to get 395, and 95, 4, and 95, even to get 4, and 95, even to get 4, not 4, not 5, and 4, 5, 10, going to be 10, 4, 10, going to be 4, 10, going to be 4, 10, online, 10, 15, and 4, 10. What about 12 and a half? And 410, 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 410, 12 and a half, and 410, 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 410, 12 and a half here. Sold. 410 GB online. Yard them out. 60. Slow one.
Shot should be fine.
Call you on seller. See what we can get for dollar bill. 110. 110 and $100 go to 120, 130, 40, 50, $1 40, 50, $1 40, 50, 150, 140, 50, 140, 150, just PR.
We might.
You got your chain ready, Bill?
We might. It might be just fine. Just hang on. Might.
Same good cattle guys, more Coles.
LP.
Little exotics. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, jigga 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 60, now 5, and 6, 70, and 3, 75, and 75, going to be 3, 80, even to get 3, 80, even to get 3, 80, 75, 80, and 3, 80, even to get 3, 80, even to get 3, 80, 85, 85, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, 85, $5, you're going to be 85, jigga 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, you're going to be 85, Tubby, 3, 82 and a half on number 16. They've been checked. Yes, sir. Guys, thank you. Cole, thank you.
Should be 750.
Thank you, Cole. Thanks, guys. Brian, you too. RWC. He hadn't been here in a while. 71 head of these heifers. Be 2 loads these cattle guys, 1 load of heifers and steers. Cole, we're going to give that heifer and hopefully say a few prayers and hope she makes it to next week. If she don't, well, you're gonna be missed. Huh? You want to take her back home? Okay, gotcha. Take her home. Say a few prayers when you get home. Say some prayers, Brian. Jeffrey's your dad. Cole. Jeffrey's your dad. Yep. You guys run a lot of cattle. Wayne Carter. Calera. Yep. He hadn't been here in a while. Not many of the big heifers around, guys. Opportunity. 320, 2.5, and 320, going to get 2.5, going to be 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 22.50, and 22.5, going to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, and 321 here, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, going to get 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 24, 23, and 4 here, and 4, and 23, going to get 4, and 3, 4, 5, and 25, 600, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, 27, 8, and 9, here, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, here, and 9, and 29, 8, and 9, going to be 25, going to be 9, and 28, and 9, and 9, here, going to be 28, 50, 850, and a half, here, 9, and 9, jig it 9, and 9, 75, 9, and 9, 329, 329, and 329, going to be 9, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, going to be 9, 329, going to be 9, here, 329, going to be 9, so 328.75, put them on Tubby, 38, 328.75. He just threw his hands in the air, so I thought I'd take it.
It doesn't work for me.
We don't all go by 20s like you.
Be 2 loads these heifers now.
You ready for me to sell calves on Tuesday?
Yeah.
2 loads these cattle, guys. Here's ransoms.
That'd be nice. Some black.
Did you see what he was given for some of them heifers yesterday here? Whoa. And steers? Whoa. I said, did you see what he was given for some of them cattle here yesterday? Yeah. I'm out.
That's right.
David, our baseball season is just about to come to an end, so I'll start seeing you again on Sundays, hopefully. Yep, I think so.
We got some good pitching going on there.
Did they count them?
Hello? Yeah. 112 instead of 115. Okay. All right.
112.
Thank you.
So how many's right here? Antonio, how many did they say is right here?
Going to be 112 of them.
60 head.
60?
Okay, here's ransom, guys. Guarantee them open. 325, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25 here, 25, and 3 1/4, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 20, and 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 3, and 24, and 23, and 4, and 3, and 4, and 3, and 4, going to be 23, and 4, and 25, and 25, you get 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, going to be 65 out of 6 here, and 25 out of going to be 6 and a half here, 7, and 7 here, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 27, going to be 27.50, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, $8, and 20 and a half here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a 9, and 9 here, going to be 9, going to be 9 here, going to be 9, going to be 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 9.50, and 9 and a half, now 30, and 3 and 30, going to be 30, 50 and a half here, going to be 30 and a half, and 1, and 31, 31, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, and 2, going to be 2, jiggy 2, 32, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a hand, 33, 50 and a half, 34, and 34, 34, 34 the hand, 34 and a hand, 34, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 50, and 35 of the hand, 35 of the hand, 600, and 35 of the hand, going to be 6 and a half, and 36 and a half, now 7, and 37, going to get 37, going to be 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 38, 38, 38 and a half, here, going to be 8 and a half, going to be 8 and a half, going to get 9, and now 9, and 39, going to get 9, now 9, going to be 39, Tom here out, 39, 50, and now 9, going to get 9 and a half, 40, and 40, 43, going to get 30, 40, and half 40, going to get 43, 140, going to get 40, going to get 43, 140 here, Tubby, 339 and a half on number 28, X-Preg. Little color. $3, 2.5, and 3 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 250, and 3 2 and a half, now 5, and 3 and a half, gonna get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, gonna be 750 and 10, gonna be 3 10, gonna get 3 10, 12 and a half, gonna be 10, 12 and a half, gonna be 10, 12 50, and 3 10, 12 and a half, gonna be 10 and 12 and a half, gonna be 10, gonna get 12 and a half, gonna be 10, gonna get 12 and a half, gonna be 10, gonna get 12 and a half here, Tubby, 310, same way. Mike Treese, where'd you get that bull at? Well, I got time. Uh-oh. It's a long story, isn't it? You just went over there to see Kelly. I know what you was doing.
Okay, come on. Got a sale going on here.
Well,
Get each other's numbers.
they're like, Otto, get his number, call him. $250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, we get 260, 70, and 260, 70, we get 270, 80, and 280, we get 280, 90, we get 290, going to be 80, 90, going to be 280, 90, going to be 290. What about you? Now 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, going to be 90, we get 3 online, you're out 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, going to be $3, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, Tubby, 290. Put them on number 28. You want them pregged? X and preg. Dale, thank you. No, I've got a bull already. Looks like him, but he's quite a bit bigger. He's a good bull. Oh, here's Harvey's. Had 6. He raised all these cattle guys. Home raised from Matoka. Harvey's good heifers. 335, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 340, we get 343, 43, 40, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, you get 45, we get 45, we get 40, 50, and 350, 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 345, 50, and 50, 50, 50, we get 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 50, tip, 345, 27X. They've checked. They've been checked. Okay, 27. Steers later. Mike Zinzer, guys. 2 drafts of these cattle guys. They're checked open. Always sends nice cattle guys. Zinzers, yep. 2 drafts of them. Weaned long time.
Been nothing but grass now. Right cow.
Grass cattle guys here. 13 of them lit. 375, 80, and 380, and 380, we get 385, 85 and 100, we get 90, now 5, now 40, we get 4, going to be 4, now 5, going to be 405, and now 5, we get 5, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 15, and now 15, and 415, we get 15, we get 15, going to be 10, 15, 410, 15, 410, 15, and 20, and 420, going to be 20, and 420, we get 425, and 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, you out of line, 4 and a quarter, and 25, 30, and 430, we get 430, we get 430, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, sold. 425 GB, 60. Well, the ends are, guys.
Nice cattle.
Already checked open. Grass. Grass only.
Have steers later.
See you later. 335.40 and 35.40 and 335.40. We get 345 and 45 here. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. 345.50 and 350 and 350. We get 50, 350, 353, 45, 55 and 55 and 55 over here. 55, 55, 2.5 and 50. Not 2.5. Going to be 50. We get 2.5. We get 5 and 55, 57, 57, 60 and 360. We get 60. We get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. We get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5 and 360. 2.5. Going to be 2.5. We get 2.5. Going to be 2.5 here. Tub 360. On number 37. Thank you to the Zensers. I got steers later. Tommy Rose. Yep, been selling on these last few weeks. Tommy Rose, 2 drafts, these heifers. They're checked open. 26 right here. $325 and 25 and 25, 27 and a half here, half and a half here, 9, 12 and 50 and 7, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30 and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and 37 and 37, 40 and 340 and 340, we get 40, we get 40, 340 and 340, we get 40, we get 40, 340 and half 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we're going to be 340 and 340, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, bid 40 there, going to be 40, we get 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half on number 37. Showers on the big end. Yeah. Yep, 40 more Tommies. Forty of them. All checked open. Be a watery blue eye or two. They'll be on there. All right there, $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 250, and 3, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be $3, and half 3, going to be 3, going to get 3, going to get 3, now 3 here, 275.80, and 275.80, and 275, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to get 95, and 3, going to get 3, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 250, 5, and 3, 5, and 3.5, going to get 5, now 5 here, 305, and 3.5 here, 5 here, 750, and 7.5, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to get 10, but 10, 12 of 5, going to be 10, 12 of 5, 3, 10, 12 of 5, 15, and 3, 15, and 315, 17 and a half, and 20, and 320, going to get 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to get 20, going to be 320, and 320, going to get 320, going to be 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, 1, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, going to be 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, going to be 21, 2, and 21, going to be 22, 23, now 22, 3, now half, now 3. Now 3, and 23, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 3, 22 and a half, $3, we get 3 and a half, 23, 54, and 24, and 24 here, 24, 24, 24, 24 and a half, and 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, we get 24 and a half, going to be 24, going to be half, West, 324, 19. Thank you, Tommy Rose. Let's go to Walters. Be the Edgeman consignment. Be 68 of them. His nephew had some pretty good, thin, decent cattle yesterday. They sold. Be one good load of these cattle guys. Edgemans, none at Walters. Checked open. Yes, they are green. Good green and guaranteed, and they're open. Checked open. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 30, 7, going to be 30, 7, going to be 37, 40 and 340 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and 50 and 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and 2 and 51, 2, 3 and 53, 40, 54, 5 here, 55, 56 here's down 5600 and 55, 6, 7 and 57, hey, 3, 50, hey, 50, hey, 59, going to be 9, 60 and 361 and 1, 2, good 2, 2, 60, 1, 2 and hand 2, 3, 3 and 3, 3 and hand 4, 65 and 5, 6, 66, 7 and 7 now hey, good 8, 9, good 9, 70, 71 and 71, 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2 and 72, 3 and 73, 3 and 72, 3 and 72, 3 and 2, 3, 72, 3, Kyle. 372 on number 1. Thank you, the Edgemans. Here's the all the cattle guys. You load them, 71 of them. Mark, yep. Here's the Oleg heifers. Mark Oleg. He does start with a good one. Maybe Gary. How come he left that Hereford on there? Be one good pot load of the all like heifers guys, and they're checked open. Showers and blacks. Yes, they are. Nice set of feeding ladies. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 3, 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 332, 50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, go to be 30, we get 2 and a half, go to be 30, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 33, 33, 33, 33, 4, and 34 down, you get 4, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 600, 35, go to be 6 here, 35, 36, 35, 600, and 37, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 9, go to be 9, we get 9, go to be 9, we get 9, 9, 38, 9, 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 49, 39, 40, 41, and 41, we get 42, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 43, we get 4, 43, we get 4, 43, we get 4, 5, and 45 here, 45, you get 45, and 40, 45, we get 45, we get 45, 6, and 45, 46, 45, 46, 7, and 47, going to be 7, we get 47, going to be daughter, and 47 over 9, going to be 9, we get 9, going to be 9, we get 9, 50, and 3, 51, and 51 here, 1, 2, 3, we get 53, we get 53, we get 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, you get 5, 6, and 56 daughter here, 5, 6 here, 55, 56 daughter, and 55, going to be 6 here, 5, 6 daughter, and 55, 56 daughter here, going to be 5, going to be 6, so 355, Kyle 1. Mark, thank you.
Thank you.
Yard him out, crippled? 2 crippled.
Two
2 crippled. No, put him on Kyle 2. Dadgummit. 1 crippled.
three loads of these, John.
Going to be 3 loads of these cattle guys. Let's go down there. Been working on a cutting horse ranch down there at Gainesville. They're over 150 days on the weaning date. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Are all checked open. Glass cattle down there at Gainesville. Tech guys. Going to be 2 drafts of these cattle. Cutting horse ranch deal. Here's the first 51. 3 pot loads of them. All right there, 350, now 2.5, and 52 and a half, and 55, and 55, and 57, and 57, and 57, 60, and 360 pound, 360, and 357, going to be 360, we get 360, 2.5, and 2.5, we get 5, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 370, we get 2.5, going to be 72.5, 5, and 75, 77, 77, 50, and 77, going to be 77, 80, and 380, yeah, 80, now, 80, now, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, 2.5, 82 and a half, what about 1, 81, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 1, 2, going to be 82, going to be 82, going to be 82, 3, 83, 82 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, so 382, tub, 16.
Tomorrow.
Guys going to be bidding on 134 more of these cattle guys down there. Make the last ones at 12. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm changing that last one.
Cutting horse outfit down there. Lots of horses down there.
Okay, and then when you're ready, we're going to go drop to 134.
All these heifers have been checked open. 134 of them. Yes. To nice cattle guys. Working them cutting horses down there in Gainesville. Yep. Pretty nice. They start with a good one too. Just in time, Runyon. 335 and 325 and 25 750 and 27 and a half 730 and 332 and a half and 32 and a half going to be 30 2 and a half going to be 32 and a half 332 50 and 32 and a half 32 and a half 35 37 and a half 37 and a half 37 40 and 340 going to get 2 and a half going to be 40 going to get 2 and a half going to get 5 and 45 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 and 50 and 352 and a half and 52 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to get 5 and 55 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 and 60 and 360 going to get 360 going to get 360 going to be 360 and 360 and 357 and a half going to be 360 going to get 360 360 389 359 now 9 359 now 60 360 and 960 and 360 pound here 9 going to be 360 and 9 and now 60 going to get 360 going to get 3 960 going to be 9 going to be 60 here top 359 on number 14. Thank you guys.
Go to Brownwood.
Let's go to Brownwood. Dameron. Grooms and Dameron, guys. Going to be 130 of these cattle altogether. Here's the first 100. Going to be 75 days on the winning dates. 2 rounds of everything. We're going to guarantee them open. They had a Ludolay shot at processing maybe 75 days ago. We'll guarantee them open. Has been, hasn't it? We've sold more in 58 minutes than you had in 5 hours yesterday. Grooms and Dameron, guys. They had a Ludolay shot at their winning 75 days ago. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 27, 50, and 327, and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, and 327, and a half here, now half here, going to be 27, 50, and 20, going to get 7 and a half, going to 30, and half, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 32, 50, and 31, and 30 here, 32, and 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, and 32, 1, 2, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, and 32, 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 3, 50, and 34, and 34, 34, 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 3, 35, 35, now 5, and 35 here, 5 here, now 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 6, and 35 and a half, going to be 6 here, 35 and a half, going to be 36 out of here, 35 and a half, going to be 36 out of 35 and a half, going to be 6 and a half, and 37, and 37 here, now 7, and 7, and 7, now 7, and 37, now 7 here, 37, and 37, 50, and 37, $8, and 37, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 30, 50, 8 and a half, 9, and 30 down, high, good to be 9, heavy to get 30, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 40, heavy to get 3, 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 40, and 40, 40, heavy to get 40, heavy to get 40, going to be 40, heavy to get 40 here, Tubby, 339.50 on number 2. You want them pregged, X and preg. $30 more little crosses right there here. 320, high 5, and 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27, going to be 327, 50, and 327, and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 337 and a half, and 337 and a half, going to be 33 and a half here, 337 and a half here, Tubby, 335, number 2X, same way, and preg. Yeah. Yep. Not many, but they're good. Here's Turner's. Home raised heifers. They are checked open. Yep. APO. David's. Yep. David and Grant's. Home raised heifers. Bet that's why they're here. They're open. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40 and 340 and 340, 40, 2 to 40, 2 to 2 to 2 to 5 and 45, 47, 47, 50 and 350, 350, 350, 350, now 50 and 2 and a half and 2 and a half 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5 and 55 and 55 here, 5, 3, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 37.
Three loads of heifers just now unloading.
3 loads of heifers unloading. Boone.
Four more of them right here.
Yep, 385, 8 and 90, and 385, 90, and 395, and 25, and half 40, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 405, 10, going to be 410, going to be 410, and down 10, 15, and 410, and 15, 20, going to get 420, going to get 420, going to be 15, 20, and 420, going to be 20, going to get 20, going to be 20, be 20 there, going to be 20, be 20 there, going to be 20 here, there, sold 415, Troy, 15, 25. Thank you to the Turners.
Yeah, better, way better.
Here's a Matthews cattle, guys. 2 drafts of them. Mark Matthews, checked open. 350. 355 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, now 5, jigga 5, now 50 and 350 and 350, jigga 50, long wing guys, 350, now 5 and 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 5, 55, 55, 350 and 350, jigga 355, Tubby, 350 on number 37. More than Matthews, Catagass, or long wing, 385. 385 90, 85 90, 85 and 90, Vidiga 3 and 90, 85 and 90, Vidiga 3 and 90, Vidiga 3 and 90, 385 and 90, and 3 and 95, and 95, Vidiga 95, Vidiga 4, going to be 4, Vidiga 405, going to be 405, and 405, $5, Vidiga 5 and 10, going to be 410, now 15, and 410, 15 here west, 410, 15. Thank you to the Matthews. Two drafts, he's Catagass. From Raton, Oklahoma. Bill Hedge, 2 drafts of them. Bill Hedge, checked open. 350, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and 360, and 360 pound, going to be 360, 360, 357 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 362 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Tubby, 360 on number 37. Good cattle, guys. Bill Hedge, you hear, Bill? 310, 310, 1250, 310, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 10 and 12 to 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 to 5, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32, 50, and 31, and 331, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331, 3, 31, 3, 31, 31, 31, 31, here, Tubby, 330, 19. No. Pain Ranch, Cross Plains. Everything checked open. 352 and a half. Yeah. Yes, sir. Pain Ranch. Long wing guys are checked open. 52 and a half, and 52.50, and 50, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and 360, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67.50, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half here, Tubby, 365, 27. Here's a Palmer's, Mike Palmer, McGarkle, Texas. McGargle. Little white face Heifers here, 352 and a half, and 50, 52 and a 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 335, and 340, and 35, 40, 3, 35, and 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 43, 40, 45, and 45, 50, and 350, 3, 55, and 55, 50, 60, 3, 60, 3, 60, 3, 60, 3, 60, and 55, 60 there, going to be 60 here, Tub, 355, 37, 27. Here's two more of them all the guys that come in just a little bit late. They have not been checked. We'll guarantee them open. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27, going to be 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, 30, and 30, 3, 30, 30, you get 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 250, and 332 and a half, here, bit of a half, here, going to be 332 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, so 330 to 38X. Almost every guys, 3 of them. They're guaranteed open. 310, 310, 1250, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 23, 22 and a half, going to be 25, and 25, 27 and 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30 here, West. 327 and a half, 19X. Brigham, yep. Dwight Majors. Dwight Majors. These Heifers have been checked upon here, 320, and 320, and 320, 2 and a half, and 322 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 322 and a half here, 5, and 25, 27, and 27 and a half, 750, 7 and a half, and now 30, and 331, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331 here, 1 here, so 330, West, 19X, or just 19.
There's Perry.
Steinmetz got a guys from Carnegie, a couple drafts these cattle. 385.90, 385.90, and 385.90 here, 85.90, and 390, 390, going to be 85, 90, 85 and 90, 390, 390, 390, 85 and 90, just 3 guys, 385.90, 85 and 90 here, 85, going to be 90, 85. They wean. They look it. Well, I mean, they do. They got an old brand on them. 385. Barnhart, 385.
What?
Wes, we'll get it. No, 350. 355. Yeah, he did. 355.
Yeah, he didn't. No, he didn't.
355. 355, 60. 365. 365. Nobody believes him, do they? Troy, 360. 2, 5. 3 more. Guess them were Cavs too, huh? 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, 2250, and 22 and a half here, 22 and a half, going to be 322 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, West, 320, 19X. They've been checked, put them on 19. I'm glad I don't sell on Tuesdays. Said I'm glad I don't sell on Tuesday. Ah, it's already taken. We got a long fall. Long-tailed heifers. They are guys. They're guaranteed up on nice ones right there. Here. 352 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 352.50, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 52.50, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 335, and 335, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 3 and a quarter, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, and 25, 3, 30, 3, 30, 25, 30, and 25, and 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30 here, $3 a pound, 305, 305, and 305, and 305 here, 5, 305, and 305 here, 275.80, and 75 going to be 80, 5 going to be 285 and 90, and 95, and 95 and 3, and 95, 305, and 395 here, 5, 305, 10, and 10, and 310, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 310, 310, 310, 3010, going to be 10, sold, 305, Terry, 7X, Preg. 2 ahead of these cattle guys from Choctaw. There's 75 days on the winning date, it says. 325, 320, 320, and 322 and a half, and 320, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 320, and 320, 20, 20, mid 20, and 320, going to get 320, going to get 320, going to be 10, and 310, and 310, going to be 10, going to be 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12, 50, and 12 and a half, 15, and 315, Tubby, 312 and a half on number 19X. Domino, Lingos. Lingos right here, $3. 305, and 305, 5, now 5, going to be 305, and 305 here, 5 here, 305, 5, 5 here, going to be 5, 5, West, $3, 19X. $350. 2 more, 355, and 55, and 55, you got 335, half 40, and 335 and 40, we get 335 and 40, we get 340, and 35, 45, and 45, we get 350, we get 355, 55, 55, you get 5, and 55 here, 60, and 360 pound, 55, 60, now 5, and 5, and 5, sold, 360 tub, 27X. All aboard. White face aborts. $3. Aborted. 305, and 305, 5, and half, 305, 305, and 305 here, now 10, going to be 310, 15, 20, and 320, and 320, 5, and 325 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325 here, 5 here, 5, 3 and a quarter, sold, 320, put it on Tubby, 27. Big group. 2 more aborts. $3. $3.05 and $3.05 here, and a 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, now 5, 10 and 10, 15 and 20 and 325 and 25, 30, bit 3, 30 and 30 and 25, 30, bit 30, bit 30, bit 30, going to be 30, bit 30, going to be 30 here, Tubby, 325, 27. Edgeman. 2 months bread, 320. 325 and 325 here, 5 behind 25 and 3 1/4 and 325 here, 5 behind 30 and 3 30, bit 3 30 now 30, bit 30, bit 30, bit 30, bit 30, going to be 30, bit 3 30, bit 3 30 here, Troy, 3 1/4 straight. Send her to the chute and give her a shot. Four and 5 months bread, guys. Here's RWC's bread heifers, $3. $3 bid and 3, bit 3, bit 3, bit 3 now 3, bit 3, 305 and 305 and 305 here, 5 here, 275, 80 and 75, 285, 85 and 100, bit 295, 95 and 3, bit 3 and now 5 here, 305 and 305 here, 5, bit 5, bit 5 and 5 here, 305 and 305 here, 5 here, 5 bit 5 here, West, $3, 100.
Cody, you got that big deal of heifers coming, or? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll remember that. Go ahead here to Western Oklahoma now.
Guys, we're going to go to Western Oklahoma.
Should be 175.
Be 175 of them. Mayfield, Perry Miller. Yep, be 175. Heifer's just arriving, guys. We'll guarantee them open. Guys, here's a stick out set of 7 weight heifers, I think. Conditioned, and they're green, and they're guaranteed open. Here's another outfit that starts with a good one.
Good people.
Miller. No, Perry Miller. Thomas, Oklahoma. You remember Amos? He can't hear. Hello, Sean Wright. How's things in Arkansas? Green? He can't hear either.
Super nice set here, Johnny.
Yes, they are.
Got a lot
Cool
of
set.
work to 'em.
You guys want to buy a heifer, might be your last opportunity. At 44 more, Money Pot should be trotting in. So you're yeah. Wow, nice cattle. Nice cattle, Mr. Miller. 335 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 to 40 and 40 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45 here, 45 there, 45, 47 and 47 to 50 and 350 and 352 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 and 55 and 55, 7 and a half, 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57, 60 and 360 and 360 pound, going to be 361 as it get one, as it get one, now 261, 2 and down 2 and 62 1 2 61 2 and down 2 1 2 61 2 and down 2 I'm on the bill now 61 2 and down 2 2 and 2 61 2 2 sold him 361 Kyle 3x. Mr. Miller, thank you, sir. Thank you, guys.
There might be a few little late arrivals, little bit, but yeah, we got some bread.
Yeah. Yeah. Two months. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, even to get 270, even to get 270, even to get 270, 80, you're going to be 280, 90, you're going to be 290, even to get 3, now 5, and 305. Your neck is hurting, isn't it? And 305, even to get 5, even to get 5, even to get 5, even to get 5, 10, you're going to be 310, 15, 20, 325, 330. 330 and 330, even to get 330, even to get 30, even to get 30, even to get 30, even to get 30, West, 325, 100. Yep, Bill Hedge, 3 months, 4 months, 275.80. 275.80 and 75.80 and 285.85 and 90, 90, 5, going to be 3, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 15, 20, 320, 325 and 25.30 and 335, going to get 335, 40, going to get 345, 50 and 350 and 350, going to get 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 355, going to get 55 here West, 350, 100. Tagless. Okay. She's already been checked open. 350. 350, 60. 350, 60. Jason, 350, 6. Pin her with a 9. Or, yeah. I think he bought a 9 this morning. Or the 7. Whatever he bought this morning. These should be bred.
Does the one come just here with a boot? Yeah. 2-year-old, 3 months.
2-year-old, 3 months. 2 by 3. 1 by 4. They're 3 and 4 months bred. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, we get 260, C, a cold, 250, 60, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, we get 250, we get 260, C, a Brian, 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, we get 275, and 75, going to be 280, and 285, going to be 85, and 90, we get 295, and 95, and 95, they get 95, 3, and 95, we get 3, now 5, and 305 here, 5, we get 5 here, now 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, poke, $3 on number 127. They've been aborted. $3. 310 20 and 310 20 we get 310 20 20 10 20 and 310 20 we get 310 20 we get 310 20 and 310 20 we get 310 20 go to 10 20 go to 10 20 go 310 20 and 310 20 10 20 10 20 310 20 30 and 20 30 and half 30 we get 30 and half 30 here Tubby 320 27. It's their turn. They are good ones. $3. $3 to 5, and 3 5, we get 5, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 305, and 305 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, and 305 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, 5, we get 5 here, poke, $3, 85. Asshole. Shane, 427 and a half.
No, I think
Olives. 790 at 350. Yeah, we held her. 250. 260. 270. 280. 270, give 80. Terry, 270. Number 9. Put Chrome Clubby on that ticket, please. Chrome Clubby. No crippled on yours, Kyle. All good. All good. Mark, no crippled. You're good to go. Here's a Cowan cattle. Lance Cowan, Watonga. 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 75 55 57 57 57 57 50 and 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 60 and 2 and a half 2 to 5 and 5 and 5 here 750 and 70 and 370 we get 2 and a half going to be 70 we get 2 and a half going to be 70 we get 2 and 5 and 75 and 75 750 and 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half here Hayes 375 75. Same. Yep. 330, 2 and a half, and 332 and a half, 3250, and 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 330, and 250, and 332 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, hold one, got a big foot, hold one, got a big foot, 320, 320, sell 2, now 5, now 30, 330, now 5, 340, 340, 335, 40, 335, we get 40, tub, 335, 9, yard them out.
You had it so long they don't have a brand anymore?
It sold good, didn't they? 330? 330, right? Yeah, 330, yeah.
That'd be fun, Frank.
I think they've all got a little foot problem.
Okay, all right, bye.
Where are they at? Sean Wright's got 5 heifers back here somewhere. They're coming. Got you. Thank you, Sean. Here's a Magnus cattle from down there at Elgin. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 27.50, and 20, 57, going to be 20, 57, going to be 20, 57, going to be 27.50, and half 30, and half 30, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to be 3, 35, going to be 3, 35, going to be 3, 35, 335 here, T, 332 and a half, 78. I like them too. This yours, Sean? Nope. $325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27. Wilkerson cattle guys are long wean and they are home raised. 3 1/4, not 30. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half, and 330, 2 and a half, going to be 30, 2 and a half, 32 and a 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5, 335 here, Tubby, 332 and a half on number 27X. Average again. More the Wilkersons. Male Elmo. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 250, and 320, 2 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27, 50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, going to be 27, and 30, and half, 30, 30, 30, that 1, and 30 here, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, now 3, and 33 here, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, Tubby, 332, 27X. He's talking to you. It's Sean's. Here's Sean's. They're open. They're open. That's why they are here. They lost the calves. Is that right, Sean, or something? Yep, lost their calves. 275. 275.80 and 275.80, 85, 85 and 100, 290 and 285 and 90, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 93, 3, and 3 and a half 5, going to be 305, 10, 310, 310, 310, 15, and 310, 15, and 310, 15, going to be 10, 15, going to be 10, 15 West, 310, 100, nope, put them on 19. You got a few steers, right, Sean? Yep. 27, good. 24. Those 3 were. Oh. Brett Jones, Sunset, Texas. Couple drives to these cattle. Well, this looks like a little hodgepodge kind of a package. $3. $250. You bid 250, 260. You bid 270, 80, 280, 270, give 80. 270, you're going to be 280. Trevor, 270, number 1. I'm too. So I didn't either. Here's a little better deal. A little better deal. 355, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 55, 57, 50, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and hand 2 and a half, 2 and a half, group 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 255, and 65, 750, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, group 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, T, 365, 83. Here's a wood cattle, Rickwood, Comfort, Texas, weaned 90 days. They've had 2 rounds. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 360, 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 770, 370, 2 and a half, group 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, and 77, group 380, J, 82, 50, 81, 81, 2, 83, 84, 85, 86 here, 87, 87 now, 8 here, 89, group 89, 9, 89, 100, group 88, 9 here, group 9 here, group 88, 9 here, 90, and 390, and 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, T. 390 on 83. Three big stretchy steers right there, 335.40. 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, big 3, 35, big 3, 35, 335, 325, 30, and 25 and 30, and 25, 30, big 3, 30, now 30, and 25, 30, big 3, 30, big 3, 35, and 335, big 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, so 330, tub 9, 330. Two drives these hedge steers. Yeah, just did. I know it. Hedge cattle, guys. Out there, yeah, red tone. Red tone, guys, right there, here, 380, 385, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, and 90, and 390, 390, 395, 95 here, 95, 94, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94, and 95, 94, and 95, 94, 97 and a half, 6, 7. 8, 9, 4, 1. 401. T, $4.83. Check for lame. He's got a good cattle, guys. Bill Hedge. I like the heifers, and here's pretty good steers. Raton. Yes, sir. Right there, 350, 2.5, 50, 2.5, good 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, good 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, now 50, 350, and 50, 50, 350, 50, 50, 40, and 41, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 6, 7, and 47 here now 7, 47, 8, 47, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, $48, and 47, and 47, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here T, 347, 78. Nice steers. Thank you, Bill Hedge. Payne Ranch, Gary. Cross Plains, Texas. All born and raised. Everything's been done to him, guys. 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 35, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, we get 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, and half, 55, 57, 57, 60, and 360, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, and 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, we get 370, and 2 and a half, we get 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, we get 70, we get 2 and a half, we get 70, we get 2 and a half. Tubby 370 on number 8. McGargle, Texas. Palmer's had the heifer mates earlier. Cool set of steers here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 7 and a half, and 367, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 50, and 367 and a half, and 67, and 70, we get 370, we get 370, and 370, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, does not say. Weaned, 70, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, T, 370, 83. No. Nobody wants to talk to me today, so I ain't answering you today. Here's Denwalt steers. Here's some long old year. Weaned? No. What? Any crippled? No.
Well, they're nice.
Got- Here comes a crippled. No.
Right kind.
Right kind's right. 375, yeah, 75, yeah, 375, 75, 77, 70, 80, and 382 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a 5, 85, 87, good to be 87 and 90, good to be 3, 92 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and half 4, and half 4, and half 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a 5, good to be 5, 405, and now 5, good to be 5, 3, 4, and now 4, 404, now 5, and now 5, good to be 600, and 4, 6, now 7, and now 7, good to be 7, good to be 8, now 8, now 9, good to be 4, 9, 10, and 10, 11, and 9, 11, good to be 4, 11, good to be 4, 10, 11, and 4, 10, 11, 11, 11, 4, 10, 11, and 4, 10, 11, going to get 4, 11, going to get 4, 11, going to be 10, 11 here, T, 4, 10, 83. Thank you, TJ. Say. I know it, right? You should have. Weedmans. Here's Jeff's. 70 days weaned. He starts with a good one. Yep. Looks like them bunnies from Idabel. Kind of. 375, and 375, and 375, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 375, 375, 375, 375, 375, and 375, we get 375, 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 365, 70, and 365, 70, and 365, 70, we get 365, and 370, we get 370, we get 375, and 375, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, 80, 85, 85, 85 here, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, 80, we get 2 and a half, go to 82, 50, now 5, 85, 85, 83, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, sold, 383, Hayes, 7. Thank you, Jeff. Here's a Matthews. There's going to be 2 drafts of these kind of guys. Mark Matthews. There's 75 days and 2 rounds. Heifers earlier. 365, and to get about 70, and 365, 70, to get 370, now 70, and 375, to get 380, 385, 85, 385, 385, 90, and 390, 85 and 90, 85, to get 90, 85, 95, 395, 395, 4, 95 to get 4, 95 to get 4, and 95 to get 4. Now 2.5, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, you get 2.5, 5, now 750, and 7.5, now 750, and 7.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, here, you're going to be 7.5 here, T, 405.83. Text it to him, Lydia. He might be able to hear you then. Tommy Donaldson. Mark Matthews. No. Nice cattle, Mark. 365. There's 75 days wean. 365. And 365. And 365. And 365. And 70. And 370. Now 2.5. 5. And 75. 7.5. 80. And 380 now. 81. 83. 85. 87. 85. 7. 87. 9. 89 through 87. 89. 85 through 87. Going to be 89. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. So 387. T. 83. Thank you, Mark Matthews. Here's Turner's home raised cattle. Their home raised here is 350. 355 and 55 and 55. You give 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50 and 57 and a half. 350 and 350. We get 353, 53, 53, 53, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Tub 350, 8, 81. His last two raw. His last year. He says he can't wait.
There you go.
There'll be another. Yeah, it's reputation time, guys. Here's Turner's. Let's just see what 8 weight still will bring today. Here's David and Grant Turner's. Picked them a little green, didn't they? Huh? Split, yes. I mean, they are a cool set of steers, guys. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and a half, and 370, and 370, now 2.5, and 75, and 75, 77.5, 80, and 380, you get 380, you get 380 now, 81, 81, 81, here, 81, going to be 381, and 381, here, 82, 83, 82, 3, 82, 3, 83, 82, now 3, 82, going to be 83, going to be 83, 83. Hayes, 382. 8. Thank you, Turners. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's go to Tommy Rose, McKinney, Texas. Be 2 drafts. Had a Heifers earlier. $40. Tommy's. Tommy Rose. Long old yearlings here.
Feeding cattle here now.
365, as a get a 5, 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 now 5, and 365, as a get a 5, now 5 here, 5 here, 365, as a get a 5, 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 now 5, and 365, as a get a 5, 7 and a half, 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 I'm going, and 367 and a half, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 70, and 370, we get 371, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, get 2, now 3, and 73, 4, and 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, you get 4, 73, 74, and 74 here, 74, 74, 73, you get 4, now 73, 4, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 5, and now 5, half 5, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, 75, you get 5, 75, you get 5 here, sold, 374 and a half, Tubby 8. Crippled on the back, black crippled on the back end. Yes, sir. Same dilly whopper. They got big, didn't they? There's half of them. Tommy Rose, guys, some big old steers, guys, right there. Let's go. 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 going to be 10, and 12 going to be 10, 12 going to be 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 3, 20, and 2 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, 1, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2. We got. Hang on. No, you shouldn't have. You should have went back and ticked. You got it.
Down my other way for Adam.
23, 130, and 25, and 110.
It'll be 48 of them guys are going to weigh. There it is, 1049. 320, have 1, and 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and have 3, and 33, and 33, 34, 34, 34, and have 4, and 24, and 24, 24, and 23, 4, going to be 24, and have 4, 5, and 25, 25, 25, and 325, 325, 325, 6, and 25, 6 here, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 26, 7, and 27, 7, 7, 7, and 26, 7, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, going to be 27, now 8, and 27, going to be half, and 750, and now 8, sir, and 28 here, going to be 28, and 28, $28, and 27 and a half, $8, and 28 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 8 and a half, now 9, and now $9, and now 9, going to be 29, going to be 29, going to be 9 here, 29, and now 9 here, 29, and now 9, going to be 29, $9, 29, going to be 9 here, now 9 here, so 328 and a half. Varner, 89. Thank you, Tommy Rose. Going to be low to these cattle guys from out there at Hamlin. John August Young, right off the grass, guys. Little lightweight grazers have been weaned all summer long. 375, 80, and 380, and 75, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 385, 85 and 90, 3, and 90, going to be 85, 395, and 95, 4, going to be 4, 4, and now 5, going to be 405, 2 and a half, 5, and now 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 4, 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, going to be 4, 7 and a half, now 10, and 4, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 14, 12, 50, and 10, 12 of them, going to be 14, and 12 of them, going to be 10, 12 of them sold. 410, T, 83. No, you can't bid no more on that one set. He'd sure like to have that set back, Tom. He said he'd sure like to bid again on that one set of steers. Oh, there was about 6 or 7 of them good black steers at $4. Nope.
Some more of them now.
Already loaded. More of the cattle guys from out there at Hamlin. John August Young.
Nice guy.
I like the man's cattle. 365, and 750, and 7 and a half, 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 6750, and 7 and a half, now 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, and 70 bit 73, going to be 72 and a half, going to be 71, now 72, and 72 3, and 73, 73, 73, 74, 74, 74 5, and 75, you get 5, 6, 75, 6, 76 7, and 77, we get $78, and 77 of a 70, we get 9. Now 9, going to be 9, now 9, 70, 80, and now 80, going to get 381, 81 here, going to be 81, 81, 81 here, 81, going to be 81, 81 here, going to be 81, going to be 81, you give 81, going to be 81, going to be 1, T, 380, 83, T, 83. Yeah, he is. Here's that guy from Viside, Tom Fagans, that Spur Ranch, from that guy from Viside, Spur Ranch, that usually kind of sits right there. McCormick. Yep. Nice cattle, guys. Here's 69 of his cattle. Had some yesterday. Okay. Nice cattle. Spur Livestock, guys. By side. Starts with a good one. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 330, that 2.5, and 330, and 30, that 2.5, and 330, we get 2.5, going to be 30, we get 2.5, going to be 30, we get 2.5, going to be 30, we get 250, and 31, and 331, and 331, here, another one, here, 2, and 32, and 32, another 2, 32, and 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2. I'm going, guys, 32, and 32, and 2, 3, and 33, we get 33, 4, and 34, 5, we get 35, 36 here, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 600, and 35, going to be 6 here, 35, 36 here, 35, going to be 6 up, and 35, going to be 6 here, 5 here, 6, so 335 T, 78.
Okay.
Joe Reese, Coffin, Texas. Right at 100 of these cattle. Yep, about 100 of these cattle in the next two drafts. Long-tailed yearlings here, gentlemen. Kaufman, America. Cake in the grass, and it shows on that condition. Let's hold one, guys. Hold one little Charlet Chronic in the middle. Hold one. 365, has a good 5, 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 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 77, 70, and 372.5, and 70, 2.5, 5, and 75, 75, 750, and 77.5, 80, 3, 80, 3, 82.5, 82, 50, now 5, 85, 87, 50, 87, 90, and 90, 3, 92, 50, and 92.5, 5, and 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 97, now 4, and 97, going to be 4, and now 8, 9, and 3, 99, 99, going to be 99, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, now 1, and 401, here, now 2, going to be 402, 3, and now 3, 3, and 402, 3, 4, and 404, 5, and 4, now 5, here, 600, and 406, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, now 8, here, 8, now 9, going to be 409, and now 9, and now 9, going to be 9, 10, going to be 4, 10, going to be 4, 10, going to be 4, 9, 10, and 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 4, 11, going to be 4, 11, going to be 4, 11, 12, and 4, 12, 11, 12, going to be 11, 12, going to be 11, 12, going to be 4, 11, 12, 4, 11, 12. Sold out, 4, 11. Jason, 77, yard him out. With a big navel. Okay, yard him out. I didn't really care for him that much. Yep. Coffin, Texas, guys. One little staggy headed. He's going to be on there. Cake and grass right there, here, 365, has a good 5, 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 now 5, 750, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a 7 and a 7 and a 7 and a 750, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, 70, we get 3, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, you're out, Drew, and 71, 2, and 72, 72, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74, you get 4, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, here, 7, and 77, we get 70, $70, and 77, we get 9, and 9, you get 9, and 9, going to be 9, 80, and 3, 81, 81, here, going to be 82, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, here, going to be 83, you get 4, here, going to be 83, we get 4, 83, we get 4. Hayes, 383, 8-yard amount. Bring the stag back. And 2 hairy red horn steers. On yours, on Jason 77s?
Go down here.
On the 77s? The black horn on the Jason 77s, they want to pull off too. Let's go to Durant. Thank you guys from Kaufman, Texas. Gary. Yep.
103 days.
He's Keller weaned 103 days weaned. We had the lightweight brothers here yesterday that just absolutely topped the market. They've had their cavalry 9, all them shots, guys. 103 days weaning. No. Different deal. These kind of come from Durant. They're black. Yep. 365, has it get 5, has it get 750, and 7.5, 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, now 70, and 370, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 370, and 370, and 370, we get 70, you're going to be 72.5, and 75, and 75 here, 77.5, 77.5, now 80, and 382.5, 82.5 here, 82.5, 35, 85 here, 85, 85 there, you're going to be 85, 85, 87.5, 87, 103 days, 103 days. 87.5, now 90, now 90, 2.5, 95, and 95, and 95 here, 97.5, and 97.5, now 4, and 97.5, going to be 4, 99, 4, and 99, going to get 4, 1, and now 1 here, now 2, going to be 2, going to get 3, going to get 3, now 4, and now 5, you get 5, going to be 600, and 406, and now 5, going to be 6 here, 405, 406, and now 6 here, what about you, 406 here, 5, going to be 6, Hayes, 405 on number 75, Hayes, 75. THR. RWCs. Be a load of these steers. Short load. Be 29 here, 18 behind them, 12 behind them. Most of them good efforts we sold. Yep. He's been in the sod farm business. Selling sod. Yeah. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, 335, we get 335, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 30, half, and 337, 50, and 337, and a half, going to be 30, 30, half, and 37, and a half, 337, and a half, 40, and now 40, you get 40, 8, 9, and now 9, 40, we get 40, we get 41, and 42, 43, 44, 45, and 45, and 46 here, 47, here, $48, and 47 $48, and 47 of A, 47 of A, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 48. Kyle, 347 on 9. 92. You're going to like these better. Tigers. Here's the ones George likes. $335, and 335, and 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and going to be 337.50, and 37 and a half, and 337 and a half, 37 and now half here, now half, and 337.40, and 340, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, now 40, you get 40, and 340, we get 40, 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 going to be 40, we get 40, Tubby, 337 and a half on 9. 81. Harvey's dad, Harvey Hogan. Be 51 of Harvey's coming in. This man's been handling some pretty nice cattle himself. Yes, he has. Really nice cattle, Harvey. I don't know. 330, and 2.5, and 330, and 330, even get 2.5, group 30, even get 2.5, 330, 2.5, and 330, 2.5, even get 2.5, group 2.5, and 2.5, group 2.5, 5, and 35, 35, 37, and 37, 40, and 340, 40, 49, 40, and 341, here, 42, 43, 4, 5, 600, and 46, here, 7, and 47, half 7, and 46, 7, here, 48, here, 48, 48, 9, and 9, you get 9, 50, and 359, 59, 1, and 51, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 6 here, 55, 600, and 55, going to be 6 here, 5, going to be 600, 5, going to be 6, T, 355, 78. Thank you, Harvey. Here's a load of the Jordans this week. Mason, Texas. Been all on the grass. I always liked this man's cattle also. Jordans.
Hey, Tom, who's that brand you like? Who's that brand?
And you just getting around?
He's here just in time. Coming up.
Here's a Jordans, guys. Always liked this man's cattle. Mason, Texas. 335, and 335 half, and 337 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 337.50, and 337 and a half here, half here, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 337.50, and half 40, and half 40 here, 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to be 340, and 40 bit 40 there, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 340, going to get 340, going to get 340, now 1, and 41, and 41 here, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 42, now 4, and 44 here, 5, and now 5 here, 600, and 46 here, 7, and 47 here, 47, $8, and 47 of 8, now 8, 47, going to be 8, 9, and now 9, jig 9 here, 40 here, going to be 9, going to be 40, 8, 9, and 9 here, 8, now 9, going to be 9 here, going to be 9, 9, going to be 40, 9, T, 348, 78. Thank you to the Jordans. guys, here's Charlie's reputation. Going to be 3 pot loads of these steers. 204 is what you're going to be bidding on. Hi, Coy. And that pretty green, guys. 8 weight green steers. Reputation set of cattle, guys. Going to be bidding 204. 3 even pot loads of gram cattle. Huh? Next. Okay, muddy pot should be up next. I love it. They'll do their part. All you got to do is just buy them and feed them. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 5, 750, and 7.5, and 67.5 here, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 370, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, and 72.5, and 72.5, going to be 70, we get 2.5, 1, and 71, and 71, 2, 72, 72, 71, 2, 3, and 72.5, 3, and 73, 73, 73.5, 73, you get 3, and 73.5, and 73.5, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, you get 4, and 74.5, and 74.5, 5, and now 5, you get 75.5, and 75.5, 75.5, 75.5, 75.5, 75, 50, and 75, 50, and 75.5, going to be 75.5, going to be 75.5, 75.5, now 6, 76, now 6, 76, 76.5, 76.5, and 76.5, 7, and 77, we get 77, we get 77, 50, and 77, 50, and 77.5 here, a little bit of a half here, you're going to be half here, online going to be half, 77.5, 77.5, 77.50, and 77.5, now 8, 78, 78.5, 78.5, and 78.5, 78.50, online you're out, 78.50, and 78.5 here, 78.5, 78.50, and 78.5 here, 78.5, 78, you're going to be half, sold them 378T, 83. Thank you, Mr. Graham. Here's Ed's. Be the big steers of the day. Going to be 296. Didn't mean sort of. 296. George ain't even sorting them this week. No. One draft. They look pretty good so far. Hope not.
Who the hell's he talking to? He's been talking on that damn phone on the whole.
Yeah.
Outside on the next 37 when you're ready.
George. Oh,
917-348. 917.
what Jordan's bring? George. Jordan.
Tell which place he came from.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, outside on the next 37 when you're ready.
Two more.
Two more weigh-ins, guys. Jordan. Jordan will have 2 loads next week. Nice. TJ's got 160 heifers coming. Good. Muddy pot lid. Here we go, guys. 296.
Fill some pins up here.
Fill some pin space here, guys. Let the big dog eat. All right there, here, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 311, we get 310, 11, go to 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, we get 310, 11, and 310, 11, 311, we get 310, $3, I want, and 301, and 301, here, down to 1, 2, 301, 302, and down to 3, and down 3, we get 3, and half 4, here, 5, and 305, and 305, here, 5, here, 5, 6 cutter, and 3, 6, 7, and 3, 7, half 8, here, 9, here, 9, 10, and 3, 9, 10, 3, 9, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 12, and 3, 11, going to be 12, 13, and 30, 13, we together, 13, 12, 13, and 3, 12, 13, 14, and 14, here, 14, 15, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, 315, and 315, 16, and 3, 16, 17, and 17, 18, here, 18, 19, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, David, you're out, 18, 19, 18 and 19, here, 18, 19, Tub, 318, 99. Ed, thank you. Here's Chase. Chase Muggenberg. Be 3 drafts of chases. It's Muggenberg time. Yep, 335. 335 and 40 and 335 40 we get 335 40 and 35 40 we get 335 40 340 340 and 35 40 we get 340 going to be 35 40 and 335 35 35 35 335 and 335 40 and 340 we get 340 we get 340 we get 335 40 and 35 40 and 340 tab out 340 and 40 43 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 35 40 here T 335 83. $32 more of the Muggenbergs. 325, 825, 750, 827, had a hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 2750, and 27 had a half, 827, 7 hand, and 7 hand, and 750, and 27, 7 and a half, and 750, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, you get 30 Tom, and 3, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, 30, and 3, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, now 1, now 1, now 1, 2, 33, 33, 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 50, and 34, 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, going to be 35 here, Tubby, 334 and a half, 95. $3. 305, 35, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 250, 260, and 250, 60, 250, 60, we get 270, we get 270, we get 275, 80, and 285, 85, 90, we get 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, and 95, 3, we get 3, and now 5, go to 305, 10, 310, 15, 20, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325 online, you're out, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325, go to 325, we get 5. So 320, Tub, 85. Running, you're sure active today. I have it. Let's go to Ring-a-Ling, guys. Howard Ranches. 46 of the Howards, guys. Ring-a-Ling. Kind of big, yes, he did. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 27, and 27, and 27, 50, and 20, we get 7, and going to be 27, 30, we get 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and a 5, and 35, 35, 35, and 35, 7, 337, high, we get 339, 339, 40, and 341, we get 41, we get 42, we get 43, we get 44, we get 44, now 4, and 43, 4, and 43, we get 44, 43, 44, 45, and now 5, we get 5, 45, 600, and 45, going to be 600, 45, going to be 67, and 47, 48, 47, going to be 48, going to be 47, going to be 48, you get 8, and 47, going to be 48, here's Holt, 347, Kyle, 92. Got 4 more Howards. $3. $3 bid. Yeah, 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. What you see is what you get. 250, 260, and 250, 60. We get 260. We get 250, 60. We get 250. We get 260. Going to be 250. Going to be 260. Terry, 250, 9. Last Friday afternoon, me, Shade Tree, and Corbin, my boy. Well, I like these cattle yesterday. Here's them Turners from down there at Walters. Edgman's nephew. Braden Turner. Guys are 150 days on the weaning date. They've had 2 rounds of shots. All the work's been done. About 90 of these steers altogether. Here's the first 56. 375, and 375.80, and 75, 380, and 75, 83, 75, 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 83, 95, 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 5, and 97 of van, 97 of van, 97 of van, 97 of 4, and now 4, going to be 2 and a half, 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 going to be 5, and now 5, and 4 of 5, 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 of van, going to be 6, 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, $8, and 4 of 8 here, 8, 9 here, 9, 10, and 9 here, 9, 10, and 9 here, going to be 9, 10, going to be 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, how about you, 9, 10, and 9 here, going to be 9, 10, going to be 10, 11, and 11, and 9, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, 12, now 11, 12, 11, 12 here, going to be 4, 12, and 4, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12 here, 11 here, going to be 12, T, 4, 11, 83. Here's more of them, guys. Here's a big end. Braden Turner guy down at Walters. Probably not. All right there, here, 365. As it get about, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, you're going to be 70, and 70, 73, we get 70, we get 70, you're going to be 70, we get 370, and 370 pound, going to be 70, we get 70, you're going to be 70, we get 70, you're going to be 370, and 370 T, 367 and a half, 83. Yes, he did. So did you a little bit. Thank you, Braden. Has George talked to that guy, that Braden Turner? Probably. Unruh cattle. Here's Unruh's. Lokiba. Ashley Unruh. 365, and 7 and a half, 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 750, and 367 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, we get 370, we get 2 and a half, now 5, and 75, 750, and 77 and a half, now 80, we get 381, here, 81, here, you're going to be 82, 81, 2, 83, 83, we get 3, 84, 84 here, now 5, 85 here, 86 here, 87, 87 here, now 8, 88, 89 here, 89, going to be 89. Going to be 89, going to be 89, 89, 88, 9, daughter, and 9, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be 9, daughter, and 9, T, 388, 83. Yeah. I'm good. I make them, I move them. 3 1/4, and 25, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, 50, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27 and a half, and 27, 7, going to be 27 and 30, we get 3, 30, and 2 and a half, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 3, 35, 750, and 337 and a half, going to be 337 and 40, and 340 and 1, and 43, we get 45, 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 we get 41, going to be 41 tub, 340 on number 95. Thank you to the Unruhs. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep. You know. Here's some grazers. Zinzer. Here's the Zinzers, guys. We had them heifer mates earlier. Here's the Zinzers. Be about 91 of these cattle altogether. $4. 4, now 5, and 405, and 405 here, 5, 5, 405, and 405 here, Heifer price, and 405, and 405 here, 5, 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 405, 410, and down 10, down 10, 15, and 415, 20, and 420, to get 420, to get 4, 15, 20, and 20 by 23, good to be 420, to get 420, 15, 20, and 15, 20 by 23, good to be 20, to get 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, Jason, 415, 77. 78. And tone.
Below these two.
Be 70, these Zingers. 71 of the Zingers, guys. Here's the next size up. Pretty cool set. 8-weight steers here, guys.
Super nice.
Not a lot of flesh, not a lot of grease on these cattle. Nope.
He keeps them right.
He keeps them right. Nice cattle, Mr. Zinzer. Nothing but the grass. Let's get something for him. Should. Whose? Green, 8-weight bull is here. It has 70 top on, and 70 pond, and 70 pond. Is 70 pond, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70 pond, top on, and 70 pond 2, and 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 76, 7, and 77, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 9, and 9, you get on 80 pond here, 82, 81, 2, 82, 2, 3, 83, 4, 85 here, 86 here, 85, 85, 600, 85, 86 here, 85, group 6, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, oh, 385, Hayes 8. Thank you to the Zenzers. Thanks, guys. Don't let these high prices get in the way of cattle you like. True. Mr. Reimer. That's right. Which Tom? Need mail, Antone. You know, I'm kind of ready. Damn, I'm seeing this heat. Yard out, fellas. You guys are needed in the back. Yard out, fellas. You're needed in the back. Matt Moffitt. Mike Treese. Here's Matt's. Nothing but the grass. Yard him out. All right, right there, here, 35-40, and 35-40, and 42 and a half, and 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, grass cattle, guys, 42-50, and 42 and a half, and 40, going to 5, and 45 here, 45, 7-50, and 47-50, and 3, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 2, and 52, 3, going to get 53, going to get 54, and 54, going to 5, and 55-6 here, 57, going to get 57, going to be 50, here, going to be 9, going to get 9, going to be 9, 60, and 1, and now 2, going to be 2, going to get 3, going to get 3, now 4, 65, and negative 66 on her, and negative going to be 66 here, going to be 6, and negative 66 here, going to be 6, tub 365, 81, just 8. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Mike. Grass and worms. Night crawlers. With truck. I just need some weight. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, you're going to get 350, 60, you're going to be 350, 360, and 355, and 55, outside, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, you're going to get 365, and 370, you're going to get 370, you're going to get 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 5, and 375, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, tub, 370 on 5. Better do. Yep. It shows. 365, and negative 5, has negative 5, negative 5, negative 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.50, and 367.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 770, and 372.5, 72.5, 72.5, and 70, going to get 2.5, going to be 70, and 2.5, and 75, 750, and now 80, going to get 3, 82.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 1, 2, 82, 82, 3, 84, 85, 86, 87, 87, 86, 7, 87 here, 87, 87 here, T. 386, 83. Thank you. Mike says thank you, everybody. Wood Truck says thank you, guys. Need some mail. His little grazers here. Hey, he went and got the feed sack. There we go. $450. 450 and 450, even to get 450, even to get 450, even to get 450 and 450 a pound and 450 60 and 450 60. You're going to be 460. You're going to be 450 60, 450 70 and 480. Even to get 480 90. Even to get 90. Even to get 5. Now 10, 5 10 20 and 530 and 530. Even to get 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 30 tub. 520 on 4. Watch you. Edwin Smith, same deal. Edwin Smith, guys. Iron post, 120 days on the weaning. $4 now 5, 405 and 45, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5 now 5 here, 405 and 405 here, 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 405 and 4 now 5, bit of 5, bit of 5. Anybody else now? 405, 405, 405. He's in now 10, 410 to 15, 410, 15, 415, 20, 425, 425. 425 and 425 and 5 here, 4 1/4, going to be 425 here, so about 420. Jason 78. Iron post, guys, 120 of these. Long old yearlings here. $365. As it get five, 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 as it get empty, guys. $365. As it get 5 and 750 now 70 and 370. We get 2.5 high 75 750 and 77 80. We get 383 89 and 379 and 379. Going to be 8 and 9 379 80 and 381 here. A little bit of 82, a little bit of 83, a little bit of 82 3 83 83 84 84 there. Going to be 84. You give 84 83 84 83 84 83 84 there. Going to be 83. We get 4. Hayes, 383, 8. You say yard him out? No. You're hearing things. Here's Roy Truce. Wean him back in June. Wean him in June, 385. 385.90 and 385.90 there. 85.90 here. 85.90 here. 85. 390. 85 and 90. 85 here. 85. 85. 85. 85. 385. 85. 85. 90 and 390. 390. 390. 85 and 95 and 95. 4 now 5. 405 and 405 here. 5. 5. 5. 5 here. T. $4. 83. Roy, thank you. You got more coming next week? Tuesday. Small ones. Tuesday. You have a new auctioneer next Tuesday, Roy. Rodney Dennis, guys, 60 days, 2 rounds. All these steers have been knife cut. They've had 2 rounds of lepto, IBR, blackleg, sidectin. 385, yeah, 385 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85 here, go to 385, and 385 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 81, 81, and 381 here, 80, 380, and 380, you get 380, you get 380, 380, 370. 370, 370, and 372 and a half, and 70, you get 2 and a half, going to be 70, you get 2 and a half, going to be 70, you get 2 and a half, 72 and a half. Hayes, 370, 75.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate to admit it, but I agree with you. I thought somebody stepped in something right there.
Just getting used to it.
Well, couldn't believe my ears.
Here's Antonio Rubio, cattle guys from Boswell. Used to work for 365. As it get hot, has it get about 7.5, and 367.5, 7.5, going to be 50, and 367.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 7.5, going to be 750, and 365, as it get hot, has it get about 65, as it get hot, has it get about 61, as it get on, has it get one, here. How long Wayne guys are? 45 days Wayne, 350, 355, 355, 350. 350 and 350 and 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 50, 330, 335, 335, 335, 335. Varner, 330, 83. Varner, 83. Here's Doug Jordan's good cattle guys down there in Texas, Greenville, Texas. Be 3 dry seasons, good cattle guys. They've been weaned forever, he said. Been on grass down there in Texas all summer. $4. Now 5, 405, and 405 here, 5, 5, now 10, going to be 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and 405, and 405 here, $4, and now 4, 4, and now 4 here, 405 here, 405, 405, Tubby, $4 on 5. Doug Jordan's good cattle guys, long weaned. 372.5 and 372.50 and 370, 2.5, going to be 70, 2.5, going to be 70, 2.5, 72.50 and 70, 2.5, 70, 372 and 5 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Tubby, 372.5, 8. They're gentle. Man spent some quality time with this cattle. Woo, come on. Yeah, I'll drive it. You want to come up here? 375.80 and 375 and 375, give 80 and 375, going to be 383, 83, 83, 80 and 75, 375, 83, 75, 80, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 385 here, Tub, 380 on 5. You want to sell some today? Yeah. Yep. Damn it, Drew. There you go. You snapping that shade? Patrick Woods. Patrick Woods got a few drops and pretty good steers coming in, guys. Patrick Woods. How long was it? Short weaned. At a round of shots. 355 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350 down 5 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 360, 363, 55, 60, 355, 60. Did you bet Tub? 360. Short weaned. 360. Varner, 355, 65. Yep, sure should have. Probably. Three more. 350. 350 and 350, get 350, get 350, get 330, now 30, now 2.5, and 330, and 330, get 330, now 230, and now 2.5, now 30, get 2.5, gonna be 30, now 2.5, gonna be 330, 2.5, get 330, now 2.5, gonna be 5, and 335, and 37.5, 37 to 40, get 340, get 340, and 40, 43, get 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, here Tubby, 337.5, 9. Here's Sean Wright. Good steers, guys. Wean him way back there in May. 2 rounds of everything been done to him. Sean Wright. There's Red Angus. There's home raised steers. Yep. Quality, guys. Condition. Wean him in May. $365, and 750, and 7.5, 72.5, 75, 75, 77, good to be 82.5, good to 2.5, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 390, good to 2.5, good to 92.50, and 95, and 95, 97, 97, 97, good to be 4, and 97, good to be 2.5, good to 2.5, good to 2.5, good to 5, and now 5, 750, and 7.5, good to be 7, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 410, and 410, and now 10, good to be 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 10, sold for 7.5. Hey, 75.
Nice cattle.
Is that all right, Sean? Yes. Thank you. 2 heifers. Wow, we might sell them later tonight. They might be coming up pretty quick. Wilkerson cattle. Here's Rogers. Look the same every time, don't they? Pretty good steers, guys. Here, 361, and they get 2.5, and 2.5, get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, get 250, and 62.5, and 2.5, get 5, they get 5, 7.5, now 70, get 370, get 2.5, 5, and 75, 750, and now 80, get 3, 82, 1, 82, 81, 2, 81, gonna be 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 84, 84 here, 84, half, 4, 84, now 4, 84 here, 84 and a half. 84 and a half here, now 5, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, Hayes, 380, 4.5, 8. Craig Jones. Craig Jones. Oh, Yearling's here. All right, right there, here, 12 of the Jones is right here, 365, as it get 750, and 770, we get 370, we get 2.5, 75, 75, 750, and now 80, we get 381, 82, 81, 2, 82, 81, 82, sold 381, Hayes 8. Tub. Oh, you won't sell these? 250. 255, and 55, 255, and 255, 55, 55, 250, and 250, we get 250, $2. 210, 20, 30, 240, 50, 60, 70, 80, 75, 275, Tub 270, 85. Max Wilson, guys. Weaned him back in August. 365. As it get five, as it get 750 and 7.5. Going to be 7.5. It gets 770 and 377 and now 2.5. 72.5. 75 and 75 here. 75. 77 50 and 77 about 30. 82.5. 85. 85 here. 87 50. 90 and 90. You get 93. Going to be 90. You get 90. You get 90 here. Hayes 387.5 on number 75. Steinmetz guys from Carnegie, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, about 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, and 350, and 350, we get 50, we get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, so 350. Varner, 69. Yes, sir. Going to be 11 more of these cattle from Carnegie. Don't have nothing from you. Oh, no. We should be about done, I think. Thank you, though, Sean. Thank you. He's waiting on 2 more to sell. 320, 2.5, and 320, and 320, 2.5, and 320, 25, and 25, 27, and now 30, we get 330, 332 and a half, 5, and 335, now 750, and now 40, we get 342 and a half, 1, and 341, we get 41, we get 41, 41, and 41, 41, we get 41, we get 41, we get 41, 41 here, T, 340, 78. $250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 you get 255 55 here poke 250 85. Here comes the S&J cattle guys. Are 75 days weaned in 2 rounds. S&J. 375 and 375 and 75 here 75 75 75 75 75 375 and 375 here 75 75 75 75 375 and 375 75 75 350 and 355 and 355 55 55 55 55 55 what about you 350 and 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 350 we get 350 we get 350 we get 350 and 350 50 50 we get 350 330 335 335 335. Did you bid it? 335. They're all going to go. 335. 335. 40. 5. Poke 340. On 7. S&J. I don't know who it is. 320, 325, and 320, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 300 a quarter, 300 a quarter, 325, and 325 here, $3, and now 5 here, 5 here, outside, now 5, and 310, going to be 10, going to get 15, 315, 20, and 325 here, now 530, and 330, going to get 330, going to get 335, and 335 here, 40, and 340, going to get 340, going to get 335, 40, 335, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, tub, 335, 8. More than messing J cattle, guys. 320. 325, hit 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 300 a quarter, now 30, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 325, 30, and 5, 40, 340, and 340, we get 345, and 45, we get 45, we get 45, 345, and 45, 5 here, 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45 here, poke 340 on 7. Mail we've got. $250. 250, 60. Terry, did you bid? Yep, he did. 260. 260. You bid, George? Terry, 250? 9. Tucker's brand. Little Staggy. 275. 250. 260. 270. 260. 270. 260. 270. Terry, you bidding? 270. 260. 70. Pope. 270. Ricardo. 260. 2. I know. You don't get up and find them? I don't know. Right there, I guess. Okay. Sure. $3. 310 and 310 and 310 20 we get 310 20 going to be 10 20 we get 310 20 going to be 10 20 310 20 310 20 and 310 20 going to be 20 we get 20 going to be 20 Ricardo 310 2. That was yours. It was already yours. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Unknown. We put his name on there. Okay, thanks. A little crippled. Got big feet. 250. 210 20. 210 20 and 230 and 230 we get 30 40 we get 240 240 50 we get 250 60 and 260 and 270 we get 270 and 60 70 we get 270 you're going to be 280 we get 280 280 280 you're out on tone 280 270 give 80 and 280 we get 280 we get 280 Trevor 270 on 1. He's got one. 250. 250, 60, and 250, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260, we get 270, we get 270, we get 280, and 270 give 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, we get 280, 280, 280, 280, 270, 280, and 280, we get 2 poker out, 280, we get 280, Ricardo, 270. Lost or calves? They are open. $2. 210. 2 and now 10. And 210, we get 210, 20. And 220, 30, we get 30, we get 240, we get 240, 50, we get 250, 60. And 260, we get 250, 60. You're going to be 250, you're going to be 260. And 250, we get 260. Trevor, 250. 1. Sean, thank you. Okay. Go sore-footed. $2. 210 and 210, 20 and 210, 20. We get 210, 20. We're going to be 210, 20 and 210, 20. We're going to be 210, 20. We get 210, 20. We're going to be 210, 20. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1 bill. 110, 110, $110 now 10 and $100 10. Going to be 110. Going to be 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 30. Now 30. Now 40. $1.40 and now 40 and 40, 40, 50, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60. You're going to be 150, 160, 150, 160. Hey, soda, 150. And tone. Purdy, isn't he? Boo, $2. 210. 210, 10, and 210 a pound, going to be 210, bit of a 10, 20, and 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, and 250, we get 250, 240, 50, and 40, we get 50, 40, now 50, we get 250, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, poke, 240, 18X. No, 79. I knew I'd be wrong. That's all right. I've been known to be right a time or two. Just a time or two. Boo. Steer. He's steer. 325. $3. 305 and 35. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Now 5 and 3. Now 5 here. Now 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. Poke $3. That one's on 18X. There we go. Store at On Q. I called Chachi. Said, "Hey, I'm at On Q getting a drink. Do you want anything? Yeah, give me like a Gator or a Sprite and anything sour. I don't care, anything." I grabbed him 2 bags just in case. I throw him that 1 bag. He goes, "Oh, that's the grossest. Why would you get me that?" I said, "Bastard." Bully, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 260, 70, we get 270, I don't tone, 270, 80, and now 90, and now 90, 299, 3, we get 310, going to be 310, 20, and 310, 20, 30, and 330, 40, we get 340, we get 340, 340, 330, 40, and 330, we get 40, we get 40, and tone, 330. Bruce Barber, how in the world are you? Hope he leaves. George. George KK. Oh, what about her? Dollar. 105. And 105 here. Good to 105. Better get 5 now. Young lady, you scared to death out of that man behind you. 105. 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 5. 40. 140. Gat Antone. 140. Poke. 135. 106. Six-year-old here, 120. 125, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25 here, 125, 25, 25, better get 30, better get 30, now 5, 40, 145, 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, so 160, same way. Nope, put them on number 1, 2, 6, double X. Okay. Oh, cow market. See you, Sean. Get out of here, Sean. Might be 130. 135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, now 35, 40, now 45, and 45, it'll get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 5, and 60, now 60, and 55, 63, 55, going to be 60, 55, 60, so 155, hand tone 9. I know it. 130. 135, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, now 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, going to be 35 here, 35 there, 30, 40, 140, now 5, 145, you're out, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. Same way, 165. What are y'all going to do? Pollard bull, yep. $1.50. 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, 65, 70, 175, 75, 80, here, 185, 85 and 90, going to be 190, going to be 85, going to be 90, going to be 85, going to be 90, going to be 85, going to be 90, Ricardo, 185. Me? You tired? Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait for next Tuesday. Who? Coy? Swollen navel. Off Reese, little bit of swollen navel. $3. $3. Yeah, three. We get 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 three. 250, 260, and 250, 60, 70. We get 280. We get 280, 90, and 280, 90. Now three. And honey, we get three. And 90, we get three. 90, we get three. We get three. 90, we get three. And honey, we get three. Trevor, 290 on number one. Reese. Huh? This is off of Jason 77. That's one we held. $3. 310 20 and 310 20 320 30 and 330 we get 340 we get 340 we get 330 40 and 330 40 we get 340 330 40 330 40 and tone 330. Yeah. Cribbed off Tubby 8. Of Tommy Rose. 250. 250, 60, and 260, 70, we get 270, we get 280, we get 290, you're going to be 290, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, going to be 3, we get 3, going to be 90, we get 3, going to be 290, we get 3, 290, we get 3, Trevor, 290 on one. What was Tommy Rose crippled? PO that last one. You didn't get him, Trevor. PO the last one. Okay. Thank you.
Sell this one for Reese. This is sorry bastard.
Off of Reese. Sell him for Reese. $3. 310 and 310, bit of a 10, 310, 310, $3, and now 250, 260, 70, 80, 280 Antone, 90, 3, 10, 310, Trevor, $3, 1. Hayes, 8.
Sell them for Reese.
250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3, 290, we get 3. Now 5, now 10, 15. Three 10 Varner, 67.
Huh? Oh, Ed Rother. 95.
5 months. PO. Seller. She's 5 months bred. 275. Where'd West go? 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. We get 280.75. Go to 280.90 and 280.90. 290. 290. 280.90. 80.90. 80.90. Ricardo. 280. Did you bid? Was you not bidding? What number? 192, 129. 129. Morning. She got a dead one inside her. $1. 110 and 110. Going to be 120, 40, 60, 80, 180, 180, 180, 160, 80, now 2, now 10, 220, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 70, 80, 280, 93, 290, 3, and 290, 3, and 90, 3, and 90, 3, Ricardo, 290. Number 2. They get a horn black steer off that deal off Jason 77s. There's that one had that big foot dollar. 110 and 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. 20. Going to be 20. Going to get 30. Going to get 30. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 50. Going to get 50. 60. And now 70. Going to be 180. Going to be 190. Going to be 190. Going to get 2. And 2. Now 10. And 210. 20. Going to be 210. 20. 30. Going to get 230. And 240. Going to get 240. 50. And 250. 60. Going to be 260. 70. Going to get 270. 80. And 280. Going to get 280. Going to be 70. Going to get 280 here. Trevor. 271. They did not get it off. Did y'all get a horn steer off Jason 77? A horn black. $2. 210.20. 210.20 and 20, 30, to get 230, to get 230, to get 240, 50, and 250, to get 250, going to be 240, to get 250, 50, 60, 260, 70, and 270, to get 270. Trevor, 261. Bigfoot. Two big feet. Yep. I saw it when I was going out. I called for the one. Saw another one going out. Your T83s are good, Tom. Thank you. This is out of who? SJ Farms. W19X. 5 months. 250. 250 and 250, 60 and 250, 60. You're going to be 260. You're going to be 250. You're going to get 260. You're going to be 250, 60, 70. You're going to be 270 and 60, 70. You're going to get 270. Sold 260 and tone. We're just waiting on that one. We're just waiting on that horn black steer. Tell him, let him go. Fix it in the office. All right, guys, that'll be it. You have a good day. cripple at getting it off. Dale's buying lunch. Highest cattle sold today. Yeah, he's crippled now.
Yes.
Did you get a house with land or just?
How much land you get?
5 acres.
Yeah.
It's
West of Union City, right? How far west?
Mile.
Just 1 mile back to the west? North side or south side?
East side. If you turn to Love's, go a mile,
Oh, you gotta go.
go to Choctaw,
Yeah.
3/4.
Okay.
Where that big gym is,
Yeah.
in Union City,
Yeah.
I can look straight at it.
Okay.
It's right there.
I'll be
What,
there.
half a mile from that.
Whose place was it? Don't know.
$2. 210. 220. 230. 240. Not much better than him. 230.40. Terry 230. 9. We got a bunch of cattle coming. Hope they look better than him. And that gray chronic. Was that Rock Reese? Reese. I can tell you didn't.
Okay, how many here?
Dale Ransom, these are some bred heifers off of you. You gonna take them home or try to sell them to somebody? No? How far bred? 3 months.
3, 4, something.
One's aborted. 250. 260. 270. 280. 280. 90. $3. I can get $2.90 for them, Dale. What do you want to do? Thumbs up. You got them. Varner. There's an X, there's a 3, or there's a,
4, I think.
one's aborted.
3 and
I don't know, 3 and can't tell what the other one is. 68.
Varner 68.
Send them back to the chute. Oh. Is that it?